All right, we're about ready to get things started here. I hope everyone is having a fantastic, or actually no, terrific Thursday night so far. I'm getting my days mixed up. It's Thursday, not Friday. But regardless, I hope it is a good day for everyone involved. On the tail end of my vacation for the week, which I'm sad. I'm the big sad that it's ending, but. No, it is what it is. At least I'm getting paid. So, I don't really have a whole lot tonight. We're just gonna be doing more Amalur tonight. Hopefully, my PC doesn't suddenly crash on me near the end of it or during. Would prefer. Yeah, I prefer if it just didn't crash at all. This is the first time it's happened during a stream. A particular crash that happened anyway. But in case anyone's curious, my PC's fine. It's perfectly fine. I still don't entirely know the source of the crashing, but that's literally the first time it's happened in like a few months. So I'm not like super worried about it. But you know, it's definitely something that's like, you know, I'm keeping an eye on and whatnot. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and jump back into the Amalur madness tonight. But before we do, you know how it is. Oh, hold on. Actually, firstly, apparently there's a discount on subscriptions. So, I don't normally do this, but go subscribe. Subscribe, to the Twitch channel. You get exclusive subscriber emotes and all that stuff. Apparently they're 35% off, so yeah. But yeah, no, before we jump into Amalur, gotta give a shout out to Night Ride FM, your 24/7 synthwave radio. They have an app on Android devices as well as website they can go and call nightride.fm. They also have a Discord server that you join as well, so get any and all updates, releases regarding any and all things synthwave on both the website and the app. You can receive radio stations as the participle that play various subgenres of synthwave. So they got stuff like chill synth, data wave, space synth, dark synth, horror synth, and EBSM. And if you're a streamer, they have a stream for your archive playlist. A lot of really great stuff on there, a lot of really great songs. Don't know what else you could ask for. So once again, make sure you go check them out as nightride.fm, your 24/7 synthwave radio. But just remember, everyone, just remember that this is not a sponsorship. This is just a thoughtful shill, the best kind of shill. But, anywho, last we left off in Amalur, we have ended the threats of Gadflow and his god Tirnoch, which turned out to be a giant fucking dragon. We slayed that. Aylin's like, hey, don't tell anybody about this or I'll kill you. Which I'm just gonna say good luck. But yeah, we're doing dungeon delving tonight. I got a list of dungeons that I've already completed so that we don't do repeats. Because I've come to the conclusion that a lot of the dungeons in this game either already have quests attached to them, or the quest givers for these dungeons are inside. So yeah. Oh my fucking god, of course. I shouldn't have updated my notes app. I really shouldn't have. Because now my notes app is like... Okay, I'm gonna go on a fucking rant. I hate that so many of... so many fucking websites, not just websites, but also just apps, they're just like, oh, do a monthly subscription of like $2 a month to get ad-free. It's like, no. If it was a one-time payment, I wouldn't fucking care. But no, you're asking me to subscribe to an app that I should be able to use on the regular. But no, because you're all about, you know, fucking all this revenue, you gotta be giving me all these ads or giving me an alternative to just give you guys more money. Like, I just started having to deal with that shit with Yahoo. Because Yahoo was like, oh, we see that you guys have an ad block. We see that you have an ad block on. Please turn it off so that, which, granted, the ads on Yahoo, I don't really care. They're not pop-up ads, at least from what I've experienced, so I'm not, like, too pissed off about that. But just also the idea that they're also like, oh, pay us a subscription so that you could get ad-free to view your fucking emails. You know, very critical stuff that you may need to see. Like me remembering, like me getting a reminder that I have a medical bill coming up soon next month. Yeah, no, give us money so that you can avoid ads. Like, I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm tired that we just don't own shit anymore. So, it's slowly becoming a reality. People don't want to admit it, but it is. Anyway. I don't even... Hello there, Sprite. Ow. Come here, troll. Oh, hello there.
It is unusual for anyone, especially those of mortal race, to venture down here.
I like to live dangerously.
So far from the glare of the surface, perhaps you wish to learn how to become unseen.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I did max out my... I forgot I maxed out my stealth. Come here. Fuck. Alright, so that's Dark Glow Caverns finished. Dank Glow Caverns. Yeah, so all the other ones over here. I don't even know if that's like the right. Well, we're just gonna take the road. Be safe about it. Hey, Alpharet. Yeah, no. Sprites are one of my least favorite enemies in this game. You know, I might make an addition on this note here and list off that these are specifically the dungeons in Alabastra. I'll fucking hit the border of the shield. Yes, the tattoos are healing up quite well. This might have to be the last day I do Aquaphor, and then after that I can just, you know, I can just start washing it regularly. With like my gold dial. Ow. I need to remember I have this for a reason. Yeah, so there's like, these are, okay, these are all the same dungeon. Okay. Mortis Torn, or Mortis Tor. Are you Tor? Maybe this guy's mute, you know, like you used to be. That's entirely fair to think about, though. I mean, as long as you keep it, like, well moisturized and all that, and you don't, obviously, like, pick at it when it starts to scab, but you'll be fine. Hey Vincent, how's it going? How goes it? It goes good. Okay, so this is one of the entrances of Mortis. Ex Mortis. Yeah, you choke on your words. So we got one more pathway to go down, and a lore stone. I don't know how I didn't notice that.
Tell me, Odysseus. The light of water emblazoned upon the wall. It poured with a multitude of souls of peace. Escaped the well and flowed the pattern. It will forever sing the twilight of ethereal harmony. Balance moved.
Oh, Karod's gauntlets. Nice. Believe. Okay, we got 2 more pieces of that to do. It would be kind of sick if I could get all pieces of the Karod armor tonight. Been a while since you last played this. I would highly recommend you get back into it. Especially with the remaster, even though it's been out for a few years now. It's well worth playing this game again. Especially since you get all the expansions and whatnot, especially with the new expansion that they made specifically for the remaster. It's really good. Oh. Game took a minute there. Wow, okay, that's all this dungeon was, is making me think it was something more grand. Alright, that's finished. Put that down on the list. Let me... Alright, now I believe the last one we might have... Yeah, unfortunately, no big bad boss. I'm a little bit peeved. Okay, it looks like we may have some other dungeons here? Unless that's right there. Well, we'll hit up Glowload Caverns is what it is. Aegon's gauntlets. Ooh. Ah, they are good. Fire. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's actually not. That's actually really good. Anything here? Nope. Another lore stone?
Instead of an arcane age, Gadflow
Oh, completed the winter set.
Winter.
Nice.
Not the winter of the Fae, but of Tirnoch's making. Gadflow has seen the visions of annihilation, of a blissful void across the world. It is not the will of Own, but against nature. The ageless decay of our people has become a weapon against yours. You, the Deathbringer, and Siegebreaker, the usurper of fate and twice born, must become the Godslayer.
So there's some implications with these lore stones, because they're talking, throughout those lore stones, they talk about you, the MC, as though there was like a prophecy or some shit like that. Unless the entire point of those lore stones is that they're made after we defeat Tirnoch, but I don't know, it's weird. Cause like, how are you, like, how do you already know that I'm like the Siegebreaker and all that other stuff? What the fuck? Oh, something wasn't done right here. Hold on. Okay then. I'm just not gonna question it. I've only completed the one for summer. There's only a few I've what ones have I completed? I'm curious. Yulvin, Haxi or Hakshi, Dalentarth, Talarain, Kaled Coast, Bale, and Winter. Or like you were born as the MC from the time before? Maybe. Maybe it's part of the, maybe it's one of the ballads of the Winter Fae. That a child of dust would, come, you know, would come in and destroy Gadflow and his god. Ooh, oh, we got a new ring. Jesus, 30 damage. Whew. Let's see. Where do I get a royal signet? Do the same, anything that color at store. Yeah. I only do it if I'm like low on inventory space. Other than that though, if I'm at like a forge and I'm maxed out on inventory, I just immediately dismantle everything into crafting materials. Oh hey, another Banshin. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, wait, was the Banshee in that room? That just completely ran past? Hold on. I don't know how I didn't notice it. Oh! No eggs for you. I see some fellows down here. Gonna kill their ass. What's something say? Yeah, I noticed that, but I thought it was I thought the Banchain spawned in the room up. Like I thought it spawned here. I didn't know it was here. Anyway, we got quests. It was a quest giver. Hello there.
I am surprised to see a mortal so far south, especially after what your kind has done. Before, there was balance. The great cycle cradled us all. Now there is only death and despair. Bareth was right about you. Your mortality is contagious.
How can I help?
Hoping to assuage your mortal guilt? Of this I care not. But you have come at a fortuitous time. The Alfar armies bar any crossing their lines, stranding us here to die. But there is another route. The caverns lead north, taking us right under the Alfar without them even knowing. But the way is very dangerous. Our people will not wait much longer, and some have already gone on their own. I must help these remaining to escape, even if I die to make it so.
What is there to fear?
The caverns of Twilight Pass were long ago seized by the Mergen. Their queens block the passages, spawning more of the beasts to hunt us down if we venture too close. It is a blessing that we've evaded them this long.
I'll help.
You are, by my reckoning, a step closer to absolution. No sins are entirely unforgivable, not even those of mortals. Come, the tunnel is not long, but my people are weak and unfit for combat, and the Mergen are clever. Let's go.
Was that what I just did? Wait, hold on. She said north. Oh, yeah, I already cleared the way for you. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There's more enemies.
This isn't over.
Gotcha.
Your eyes may be shut. Let's go. This isn't over.
Come on, you guys. Quick. Getting caught on yourselves here. That's so weird that doesn't make a noise.
Not now. On behalf of the Ashmore survivors, I thank you, Martel. Now go. Others need you still. See you again.
You're welcome. I have to go back in because I technically didn't complete that cave. No, I don't gotta kill them all again. They only respawned after I accepted that quest. Those glow-load caverns. Ow! Fuck! So that's a... what can I? Yep, there it is. Alright. That is all of the dungeons in Alabastra completed. What do I want to do now? You know what? Let's, because I don't know all the dungeons that are around a lot of these areas, so what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna get this one quest completed. A delicate secret, because at the end of the game, we got, you know, a letter from Aelin Shear. We also got, we only got 2 letters. This one, was sort of telling us to head back to Arden's hut, where we first met her, at the beginning of the game. So, we're gonna go see what her idea is and what she's doing. I am gonna sell off a bunch of this stuff, though. All this junk that I don't need. Oh, wait, hold on. Chest! Gimme! Awesome. Back the moon down. Kind of the baseline for ESO. I can see that. Alabastra does kind of, like, if you're playing the, if you're doing the first quest line when ESO first came out, Alabastra does kind of look like that, I can't remember what it's called. The place in Oblivion that you wake up in.
Hi there, hero. Can I help?
I can't remember what it was called for the life of me. Alright. To Arden's hut. No, so... Well, remember, Oblivion is the plane of existence that all of the Daedra are. There's a place in Oblivion that you wake up in ESO. It's Cold Harbor. That's what it's called. The place you wake up in is called Cold Harbor. It's been so long since I've played ESO. Oh, well, Aelin's not here, but her signature is here. Crumpled note from Aelin. Do you remember that this is where we first met? In this humble hut? I must admit, the circumstances were not the best. I think you were suspecting me of murder, and I had to vanish fast. Though I do love that smokescreen trick of mine. But anyway, there's no time to daydream about the good old days. There are more pressing issues at hand right now. You know, it seems the leader of the White Palm is after some of my assets for some reason. Do you remember these old lives? You fought them in Odessa when you were hunting Octien. Of course, they are no match for me, that goes without saying. I made sure they will never find me. But I'm hesitant to admit, it seems I forgot one. Just one very delicate piece I surely do not want them to get their filthy paws on. And you are the only one I'm really willing to ask for aid, for a plethora of reasons. So, please, could you go to Melsenshire and sneak into my small hideout there to help me out? And, my fateless friend, make sure these White Palm blockheads don't follow you. Yours, A.S. About 8 months ago? Gotcha. It's been about a couple of years for me, I want to say. Alright, Yep, over here. Ow. Well, so I think this quest was added after. I think this may have been one of the additional quests that was added for the remaster. And so I think because of that, they didn't get her voice actor back for this. To the savior of Melsenshire. It seems you have found my little hideout here in Melsenshire. It was just a handy location to keep an eye on the warfront and the moves of the Tuatha along with dastardly Gadflow. You surely pulled the stunt back then on the walls when you killed the monstrosity Balor. That deeply impressed me, I have to admit. Unfortunately, it seems the White Palm are quite intent on fighting me, so I had to scatter around a few more false trails to get rid of them. And that means you have to go scavenger hunting a little bit longer. Do you remember the Court of Summer in Issa, where we met High King Titarian? You definitely belong to the few who have explored the vast majority of the Great Fae City. Even there, you left your mark. Thank you, A.S. Further about ESO when it first came out, quickly returned it. Yeah, ESO when it first came out ESO was one of those games where it had a very rocky launch, but it got better over time. Like, ESO is in a much better state than it was on release. And also to add, I don't think ESO's free. They might have a free trial, but it's not. I think you still have to pay money for it. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online Standard Edition is still $20. But, you know, they did some pretty cool stuff. Like, they still have it to where if you buy the Standard Edition, you get the Oblivion DLC. Not the Oblivion, the Morrowind DLC. What am I... What? Ugh, I'm getting everything all mixed up. Base is free? Are you... Well, base game is free, but you still... I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, no, ESO is not free to play. You still have to buy the base edition of the game. And the base edition gets you the Morrowind DLC. You must have gotten it from like a... I don't know, they must have had like a free to claim deal then. Because I know sometimes they do that. Ah, lovely Issa. Love this place. It's pretty.
Greetings.
Oh, hello, vegetarian. A call from the past. The best place to hide a secret message is in rather unexpected places, wouldn't you agree? It appears that the henchmen of the White Palm are still after that special piece of mine, which I want to see in your hands only. I am actually surprised how stubborn they are. It seems there is no way to avoid this. Take the Shadow Walk to Danistar. You'll find my hideout there. From there, I was watching you while you worked as Ventrinio's assistant on that damn Well of Souls. This really brings back some mixed feelings. Anyway, look for a well and descend into the cave. And in case any White Palm assassins beat you to it, rid yourself of them. I know you're up to the task. It seems they do not know when to stop for their own good. Take care, and I'm counting on you. A.S. Oh, that's a really cool looking mallet.
It is my pleasure to...
Oh, that's right. Danistar doesn't have a fast travel location, which I think is kind of weird. Through the dark portal! Oh, wait, hold on. There's a chest right here. Haha, your minds are useless. Ow. Oh, hey. Hello there. Fine. Small letter from Aelin Shear. Dear friend, back where it all began, aren't we? Perhaps you never figured it out, or do not remember. But from this very hideout on Denistar, I facilitated your infiltration mission into Alabastra. How times have changed, how you have changed, and if I'm being honest, for the better. I never have guessed you'd be the one to save the world in the end, and now you saved me too. Actually, you saved me from the embarrassment of having forgotten my armor in my den. Yes, I know it's nothing important or secret, but I really didn't want it in the hands of those White Palm scum. You're the only one I trust to handle this delicate piece with the right amount of decency. And I know you always liked my gear for reasons. So, as a kind of intimate reward, just keep it as a memento of me in the olden times. Do what you fancy is yours now. Maybe. Until we meet again somewhere, sometime. That would be nice. Yours, Aelin Shear. Yeah, so that's our reward for this quest. We get Aelin's armor that she wore all throughout the game. Also her daggers. It's the only non-unique armor set in the game that's it's like the only armor set in the game that's purple. So yeah. Hey, just gotta remove my ban so you get the ban yourself, huh? Ban sealer. But yeah, we'll quickly put it on just for a little haha funny. Oh, I can't even wear her armor. Oh well, is what it is. So unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, you do not get to see Gallandan in skimpy rogue armor. I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh? Oh, hold on, let me... I know for some reason every time I clicked on it, it just copied a message instead of giving me the option to ban until it did, but you had already done. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna... Where's our castle? Sea Watch. Can't fast travel from here. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Let's head over to our castle. Our glorious, glorious castle. Alright, we're just gonna go and pop these in here. So you get this castle through a series of quests. Basically, you go in here and you find a dude who's like, hey, do you want to help me restore this castle back to its former glory? And so you do, it's basically fetch questy stuff. You go find NPCs to help maintain the castle. And then at the end of it all, it's yours. Oh my god. Yawny. So, for... You know, let's do the House of Sorrows questline first. So we're doing the Sorrows Call. I've been given instructions by Bizarrain, a winter fae associated with the House of Sorrows, to find the proving holes and undergo some sort of trial there. Apparently, he and the Winter Fae need my help in their fight against the Tuatha.
So you have come, whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
What's this about?
This is about you, of course. You are the only mortal to be given a chance to join the House of Sorrows. But do not think such an offer is given out of honor or respect for you. What drives me to this offer is what brought you here. Necessity.
How are you talking to me?
Through the crystal you see before you. It is not magical in and of itself, but a conduit for my own magic. All your actions will be known to me. Every word will be listened to.
What must I do?
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
Oh, that's fun. I love it. I love just a group of Crodocs.
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help!
Where's the monster?
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
That's a lot of ends. Actually, there's only one end. For some reason, I thought all the boggarts were ends. Leave her alone!
So you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent.
What's that supposed to
You
mean?
killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
That woman needed help.
Did she? What did you know of her plight? Of why the beast pursued her so? Perhaps her persecution was a just one. Do not ignore subtleties. When is a Fae a Tuatha, and when is one a child of winter? That answer might save a life or end it. Ahead, you will find another trial. A Fae of sorrows, succumbing to an agonizing poison. In need of aid, no doubt, but deserving of his fate, we shall see.
Ow. Hello there.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he is promised? Thank mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
What happened?
I do not know. It is some poison. In other times, the Fae would not be vulnerable to this. But we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have walked from this once. But now...
You want me to kill you?
Please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like you. Death is different to us. I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let me escape this suffering.
Who did this to you?
I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarrane.
Bizarrane did this?
He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae.
I'll kill you.
Thank you for ending this.
Death is something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity?
Why is this trial needed?
To see what you will do, clearly. Now do not waste our time with unnecessary questions. You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
What can I do?
The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fae lands. The House holds an authority among the Fae that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, they finally seek to claim that power for their own. We must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down.
Why show yourself now?
Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly.
Why do I need to strike you?
What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations.
A burgers would be nice. I do enjoy a good burger. Fine, I'll do it.
Indeed. Perhaps not. Now that your trial has concluded,
What?
come with me.
Jesus.
The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us.
You call this a trial?
I know it is not the mortal way to test someone in a manner such as this. The beast, the poison, it was all done out of necessity. I did not need you to understand the trial. I only needed it completed. I do not have time for you to meet the struggles of the house unprepared.
Was any of that real?
Some. Your reactions were real, but the Fae with whom you interacted, Tybri, Kadarok, and myself, were not. They were but apparitions of the Fae you will come to know in this house. As facsimiles, the apparitions were appropriate enough, but I think you will find their real-world counterparts more complex.
I will help the house.
Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
How can we stop the Tuatha?
If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will do so at his heart. Come, meet me in the main hall of the House of Sorrows, and we will speak more.
Typically speaking, the yellow gear is better because once you get the full set, you know, you get all the perks that surround it, but also getting the purple gear can be really good too, because generally speaking, they'll have more perks than all the other types of equipment.
Speak. Speak.
Alright, new quests. Voices of the Dead. Alright, we are now here in the House of Sorrows. I see a quest giver down here. Let's see what they want. Malthan.
Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind. You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind?
What's needed in the Midden?
The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked.
What does Mithra want?
To feed, Lianshi are drawn to death and decay. Something Winter Fae embody in spirit, but which mortals embody in flesh. When mortal corpses began appearing in the Midden, Mithra was unable to resist the temptation before her, and now she runs rampant.
Easy prepared, but doesn't like to give you necessary information up front. Yeah.
You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. Yathra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house. Find fresh corpses, The ones Mithra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then, you can kill her. Make haste.
Sounds like fun. First, let's see what Bizarane wants.
I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
How can we stop the Tuatha?
You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this: that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
How do we find Saturnin?
We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Katarok, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Katarok might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Katarok's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Katarok.
I listen. So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarane had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarane has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Who are you?
I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them. The sorrows in people. The essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination.
Why do you need my help?
The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all Winter Fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden. Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell. is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell.
I see him coming. Bogart struck me so hard it killed itself.
It is done. Cadoroc's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoroc left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now. Greetings, Siegebreaker. Farewell.
Alright, let's go deal with this other quest here, though. On the hunt. Oh my god. Phone connected to my earbuds and didn't know that. No, I know that. That feeling is so hard, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh wait, that was the Lianchi? Damn. Weak ass bitch. Best of the target entity, even know. Yep. Oh yeah, no, brownies are vicious little bastards.
What is it?
Oh, hello there. Also, thank you for appearing outside of the cave.
I have felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal. I am glad that this business is concluded. At least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. I thank you for your part in keeping it so. As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you in your travels. Yes, yes.
Also, yes, just yeah, I think I said this when we first encountered them. That is what those little gremlin-like creatures are called. They are called brownies.
You have returned. Very well. If you find you have time, go with the gods.
Turn those in, might as well. Voices of the Dead. Where am I heading off to? Over here. Sioran Crypt, which I think we already did. I'm not sure. Either that or we discovered it and never did it. Oh yeah, no, we never did this one. We just discovered it. Nope. Oh, come on, you're almost dead. Come on. Serpent skin tunic. Huh. Ah, that looks cool too. Damn. Then kind of like the Hobbs from I have not played Fable yet. That is on the list. Not on the Let's Play list, just on my I need to get to this at some point list. Hello there.
You are Bizerain's cat's paw, then? I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him. You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the sorrows. I, all of us, will stop him.
Come here. Looks cool, not good. Oh, what happened here?
You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered. Not by Tuatha, but by ourselves.
What happened? What's going on?
The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizarane. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us. I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended...
Why did the house rebel?
It will be difficult for you to understand, but many did not consider Bizarane the true king of our house. While many wanted to war with the Tuatha, Bizarane stayed our hands. And while our house collapsed around us, Bizarane did nothing. I will not lie. Though I see the value of your presence, many felt that bringing a mortal into our ranks crossed the line. With you, Bizarane made his final error.
We've got to help Bizarane.
Yes. Unfortunately, the doors to the house are barred from the inside. I am capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route. Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgun roam those corridors now. Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
Yep, here's where we can start getting the armor set for the Sorrows, but, you know, because I'm not a mage user, I can't use these. You know what, actually, hold on, something I will do. Because I think something I normally try and do, if an armor set is tied to like a quest line, even if I can't use it, I might still at least store it in my thing. So, you know, at the very least, I keep it.
Looking to restock.
And save it again. Ow. Oh, hey, level up. Let's see here. What else could I increase? Oh, you know what? I forget about this. The brutal weaponry. Yeah, for some reason I think this. I always thought this was like, yeah, this is the damage for hammers. This is for where you can where we can like get different combos and stuff. I don't know why I never did this. I probably should have done this as like the first thing. Oh well. We're getting done now, so might as well. God damn, I forgot about that. Alright, back into the House of Sorrows, see what damage is being done. Oh, looks like quite a bit.
Speak. You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last.
What do you mean?
The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them.
Why did the Fae rebel?
Years ago, the House of Sorrows and the Tuatha made a pact of necessity. The house would remain free of the Tuatha, but could not interfere with their war. In addition, the Tuatha demanded we appoint a more amiable king, one who would uphold the pact. And so I was named. I became the face of our submission, and when Saturnin led the Tuatha to fight us, the house had no reason left to heed me.
We have to help them.
Saturnin has made a miscalculation in moving to kill these rebels. Namely, he did not foresee you. We must exploit this fact. Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form. Go south and learn all you can from him. Kill him if possible. I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her.
Alright, let's do it. Ow. All right, the Fallen Hall. Well, shit, we were too late on this part.
Do not accept murder. Look, that must be the leader, Saturnin. That was the leader. It must have been Saturnin. And if he's heading in there, that must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door. We need to stop him before the rebels are all killed.
How do we open the doors?
The Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Phalanx. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors. There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage. Farewell.
Ah! A troll. They have a cave troll. Well, that was accidental. Didn't mean to launch that Tuatha on top of the pedestal there. Oh well. At least it didn't drop any loot. Speaking of. That's one button pressed. I'll make the...
Yes?
Another troll for me? No? No troll? Damn. Alright, time to face the big bad witch knight himself. Oh, come on. What? There we go.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches.
Come, Saturnin. This ends here.
You are mistaken, little one. I am not Saturnin. Though I can see where you might have made such a mistake. Even I have not seen his face. But I have heard his voice. and the orders it carries. And that is enough. Now, let us fight. You.
Oh, damn.
You are more amusing than I originally believed, but my master has
Oops.
given me instructions to spare you. Saturnin has a message for you to deliver to your master. This war is over. Soon the sorrows will belong to the Tuatha.
Well, nice to know I wasted that.
I can scarcely believe it. All this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it. No Saturnin, no safety. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin.
What do we do now?
We must return to Bizrain with this news. He will want to know what has happened here. Farewell.
Yeah, we literally knocked him out of the cutscene. Almain Great Helm. Nice. Ooh. Do want to see what this looks like. Kind of looks a little goofy. Even then, it lowers my armor, so. Wait a minute, hold on there. Okay. So, we have that. Oh no. I'm very curious. Alright, hold on. We're gonna rock the Juggernaut's amulet to see how broken... Because my damage, like, my attack speed is already pretty high enough as it is because of the shield and the one ring that ups our might abilities. I wonder, because now we're gonna have our might abilities upped by 5. I'm quite scared.
Yes?
Saturnin. This latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition.
What are the sorrows?
Fae are the embodiment of magic. When a delver takes the burden of winter from a fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location. The the sorrows that Saturnin seeks.
Why does he want the sorrows?
It is a difficult magic for a mortal mind to grasp, but the accumulation of centuries of sorrows is a fearsome weapon indeed. The burden of a single lifetime of sorrows can be debilitating. Their impact can instill madness or drive a life to end itself. Saturnin would hold a millennium of sorrows. With them, he could obliterate an army's morale and send them from victory to bedlam.
So how do we find the sorrows?
Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Amalur. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear.
I believe we've already went to Amalur. Yeah, we have. Pendant of Unbridled Rage. What in the world? Physical damage while at low health? That could be neat. Whew. What? There we go. I'm not really seeing a difference here. Oh, let's... I want to see how it is on a group of enemies. Yeah. That one didn't really do much. Welcome back, Vincent. The Kazan game that just came out? Dude, I want to play First Berserker Kazan right now. I played the demo of that. It was really fun. Also, firstly, hello there, Svalef. I think I pronounced your name right. Hope your day is going well. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for entering the bunker. There was no escape, just letting you know. So, make sure you realize the choice you just made.
And that is your curse?
Yeah, no, I'd love to play Kazan at some point. The only issue is, my paycheck this week was kind of low. So...
word, no promise of return, no warning cry, no tale of a lonely death. What message might they have left, scratched in this antique stone, soft as a dusty grave? The peace of the Arathi returns the lifeblood of magic. They are the ultimate deceivers, the opposite of that which they appear. I saw their true form revealed there, a horrible, chaotic monstrosity, as foul and terrible as I once thought wondrous. My entire life spent chasing this dream. There was the truth before me. We are alone. There is nothing to save us. No greater things than the things we wreak.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool RPGs coming out that I want to get my hands on. Like earlier today, no, I don't think it was today. It may have been a couple days ago, but the gameplay trailer as well as the cinematic trailer for Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon came out, and it's looking to scratch a nice Elder Scrolls itch that maybe, you know, if you are a fan of Avowed, maybe Fall of Avalon will tickle your fancy. It's dark fantasy, but it doesn't look like a Souls-like, which is a fucking godsend. Because for as much as I like the settings of a lot of games like Kazan and all the other stuff, I'm getting a little tired of the Souls-like craze. So I'm happy to see that we're getting an RPG that's dark fantasy, but isn't necessarily a Souls-like. Yeah, it was just a chest room. Yeah, I didn't mind Avowed. I thought it was really fun. Personally, I liked the characters, and even though the story was pretty meh, I enjoyed going through the Living Lands. And, you know, there's a couple of things I wasn't particularly a fan of, like the lock picking being one use, and stealth kind of being useless. And also, I get why they do it. They don't want you to be too overpowered. But give me the option to take all my party members with me, because near the end of the, like, there's a part near the end of the game where you basically have all of your four party members with you, and you can summon creatures to help fight you that can go up to more than that. So I don't know this whole thing of like, oh, you can only have up to a certain amount of characters out at a time. I don't know. It's just one of those pet peeves of mine when it comes to RPGs. I know that are simply fixed through modding, but it'd be nice to just have the option to. Well, I thought Avowed was fine. Nothing great, but fine. Oh, is this where we have to, like, kill enemies on the circles? I think that's what it is.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me?
Also, sorry for... I don't know why I didn't say this earlier, but thank you for the compliment, Sve. I will take that as a compliment, because the dude from Kazan looks like a badass. Bizarrain must find the sorrows.
Bizarrain, I have been sealed in here for some time, mortal. But even I know this one. His is the hand that leads the House of Sorrows, no? I know something of the war this land cries of. I will serve. But before I go to his side, you must find Alarain. She and I are as one.
What are you doing here?
Once, long ago, Alarain and I walked the Midden as faithful devotees of the Weeping King. She a tender, and I a delver. We were the first of our kind. But when the Weeping King passed, there was nothing. The House of Sorrows that he had built no longer served death, but the winter court that it itself had created. So Alarain and I left. We came here. We devoted ourselves to the contemplation of death, as the Weeping King would have wanted.
I will find Alarain.
It means much to me that you wish to reunite us. We have been long in isolation, contemplating death. Perhaps too long. As you found me on one part of the scale, so will you find her on the other. Now I will leave my cell to wait for you both. Very well.
What? Alright. I don't know why I can't... I feel like we should be able to open this, honestly. Unless there's a door. Unless there's like a switch that we can use. Alright then. I'll go around the long way. I would say we were taking the long way. Alright, come here, Mergen. Gotta kill you again. To serve mine own purposes. Hello, Alarain.
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose?
Bizarrain must find the sorrows.
I have felt the shifting of the scale. I know that Kael'rod has now ended his contemplations to serve the King of Sorrows. It is no small thing that he asks, for the knowledge that was given to us by the Weeping King was never to propagate nor to be exploited. But I know of the times that are upon us. Come, let us join with Kael'rod. If Bizarrain and you are to find the sorrows, then it is more than my knowledge you will need. Goodbye.
We cannot move forward with very well.
That's okay, take your time, not in a rush here.
I am gladdened that Kael'rod and I are united once again. But if Bizarrain truly seeks the sorrows, then he will need more than the knowledge of the eldest. There is a key of sorts to the sorrows. It lies in the hollow of Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King. We must recover it.
So I have to recover the key?
Yes. A mortal is not suited to this task, perhaps. But I do not believe we have time to find another to do this for us. We have not asked you to reunite us without cause. Our efforts must be divided. Bizarrain must be instructed, and the key must be found. One of us will accompany you to Sincere, and the other will go to the house. We leave the choice to you, mortal.
Does it matter who I take?
Kael'rod and I have different skills, but both of us are capable of guiding you through Sincere. I do not deny there will be hardships we must combat. For that, I rely on my Fey Blades, while Kael'rod uses his magics. Which is of more use is up to you.
I'll take Kael'rod.
Very well. Then I will go to the house and instruct Bizarrain on how to reach the Sorrows. Farewell, mortal. I shall see you once you recover the key from Sincere. Goodbye.
How sincere of you.
To claim the key from Sincere. It will not be easy going, but I will lend my magic to your skill. We must move quickly if we are to beat the Tuatha to the Sorrows. I will wait for you in Sincere. Please, make haste.
Very well.
Mortals will suit to the task, but we Fae are practically helpless most of the time, so we must rely on you. Yeah. That is one of the things that kind of like one of the flaws with some of this game's story is the fact that the Fae don't like mortals a whole lot, but they rely on at least one of them the most. The one mortal that they rely on the most is me. So, I don't know. But yeah, no, it is one of the flaws of this game. Oh, what's over here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You have arrived and our work may begin. Much has changed since I was here. This place is awash with this corruption, this foul crystal. How dare the Tuatha permit this to happen to the tomb of the Weeping King? This was a sacred place, a holy site, and they let it fall to this? But we must not delay. To reach the key to the Sorrows, you will need this votive, and 3 others like it. We must search Sincere for them.
Very well.
What? Dude, that bugger was kind of dodging my attacks a little bit. It was getting me a little tilted. What's this? I have no idea what that's about.
So you have recovered all of the votives?
Yeah, you just saw me do that.
Onward to the next trial, the Crying Eyes. When we have reached them, I will tell you more. But now we must press onwards. Very well.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. I for gore.
There. The votives have served their purpose. Come, let us go deeper into Sincere. Before we can reach the key, we have one final challenge to bypass. The Crying Eyes. We must find them. Very well.
Very well. Oh. Gaia's Helm. Ooh. Oh. That drops by a lot. Ugh.
This is the other obstacle we must encounter. The Crying Eyes. They're the last guardian on the path to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them. Very well.
Alright, so we got ourselves a little puzzle here. Or not. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's literally Simon Says. I don't know why I was intent on making that more complicated than it actually was.
Yes? Very well.
Pick up a withered branch.
That is the key to the sorrows, mortal.
It's a branch.
Perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it. It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree, whose roots touch this world and Ishara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the gallows tree. The sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarrain. Very well.
You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for. My reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument.
Save me your babbling.
And you continually demonstrate your most valuable quality. Your inability to understand the Fae. Do you think that I was without potential servants within this house? That I was forced to wait until you came? No. I had many options at my disposal. But a mortal would know nothing of a Fae's behavior, his values, his reasoning. A mortal might never learn that Saturnin and I are one and the same.
Ah. Well then. Why bother with these ruses?
You mean, why not announce my intent in a more obvious and boorish, or shall we say, mortal manner? I had to have the sorrows, but they were lost. It took years before I even learned of the eldest, much less their location. To reach the eldest, I needed this house to die. To do that, I needed a rebellion. To do that, I needed an assassination. To do that, I needed you.
Well, shit. You're not Tuatha.
True, I do not share the face of my brethren. As I explained to Gadflow, it was a necessary part of the plan. I have not worn this mask without sacrifice. Too long have I gone without feeling the warmth of Prismir or the love of my god. But soon this will end, and I can take my rightful place again.
Why use me? Why not a Fae?
Your ignorance of Fae culture, meaning your intonation, made you ideal. You lacked the context others might have used to expose me. But there is more. You are the hero of Mel Senshir. You may not admit it, but you are a symbol to mortals, a rallying point for their armies. Who better to be the blade that I used to kill the Alfar? Who better to destroy the House of Sorrows? It makes my triumph complete. Perfect.
Don't do this, Bizarrain.
You seriously think your words might stir me to forsake a plan that has finally culminated after 20 years? Your audacity disgusts me. There is nothing to be offered, or given, or threatened, mortal. I cannot be stopped here, and I cannot be followed. But take heart. You will die long before the sorrows descend upon the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will gut you here. Farewell.
Alright, he can try.
Yes. No, they're gonna kill the eldest. survived. For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizerain has betrayed us to the Tuatha. He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war.
How can we stop him? Where is he?
He is at the birthplace of summer and winter, where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all winter fae, Ashara. It is the plane from which all fae descend when they are reborn, and to which they return when they die. It is a place of pure magic. I fear you may have had enough of secrets, but here is mine. I am the Weeping King reborn. Bizerain needed a key to reach the Sorrows. I do not.
You're the Weeping King?
I did not always know. When you went to Amalur, I meditated beneath the gallows tree, and a part of me that had long slumbered awakened. It makes sense now. Why I could practice delving when all had lost the art. Why I can commune with sorrows. Be it fate or chance, we must take advantage of this. I think that as the Weeping King, I can bring us to the Sorrows in time to stop Bizerain.
Where is Ashara?
It is both near and far. It will be difficult for a mortal to understand. Ashara is an ethereal plane, another realm of existence. In the Midden, the barrier between this realm and Ashara is weak, and we can exploit that.
And let's move.
I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you. Bizerain has a head start on us. However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard.
Yeah, she could be the Weeping Queen. No, I wanted to loot Mercer.
You have a strong force of will. Stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in Ashara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center, it is the embodiment of the Sorrows. Bizerain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work.
What is this place?
It is a place the Weeping King that I crafted to house the Sorrows. Beyond its borders is Ashara, the plane of magic. When Fae are born, their life force comes from Ashara, and to Ashara their life force returns upon death. This is a powerful place.
Where are the Sorrows?
The tree in the center of the space, the inversion of the gallows tree that you've seen in the Midden, that is the form of the Sorrows. The Midden is the cradle of winter. It is connected to this realm, where the winter fae descend from. The gallows tree serves to bridge the Midden and Ashara.
Can we destroy the barrier?
Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit. But Bizerain is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded. And I feel strange presences. There is something waiting, mortal. Something dreadful.
How do we lower the barrier?
Bizerain is correct in that he can manipulate the magic of this place, but we can manipulate it as well, if not as easily. The barrier is strong, but it feeds off nexuses of energy, and those are vulnerable. We must destroy them to reach Bizerain. We must hurry. We must be quick.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the Sorrows? I remember no swords, fire, and then nothing. But he brought me back to fight you. I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
must be quick. You dare tread here? A mortal dare shows himself in the sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the cause of all this. Bizarrain relied on you for his plans. Because of you, the house is dead.
Okay, well, Alarain, how the hell was I supposed to know, okay? Oh, she got fucking launched all the way over here.
Finally, you have come. I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other. And now, I am here. My master has raised me to protect his labors, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so again. Perhaps if I take your head here, my master will have faith in me once again. Shall we find out?
Yeah, Alarain didn't know, but she's acting like I knew, which I didn't. So, yeah.
And so you
I don't blame myself for this.
I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now, Bizarrain has raised me against my will to be part of his design. I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme. And then you came and killed me. And now I am a puppet to his will. He cannot be stopped, mortal. Bizarrain cannot be stopped.
Here we are, Dyrd. I am lucky enough. My mission is complete. The sorrows have already begun to awaken, mortal. Soon, they will flood your world. This feeling, I wonder, is this what you felt when you murdered my god, Dyrd? When you condemned my race to nothingness?
What is Dyrd?
That is what you are. The end. The end of the cycle, the end of my god, the end of the Fae.
Are you ready to die?
I might ask the same question, but in truth, I do not care. Face me.
Or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the sorrows within myself.
All right, can we stop for a minute? We got Niskaru here.
I do not know for sure. I will be forced to remain in Ashara lest the sorrows break free once more. Whether I will live or die is unclear. But I cannot be afraid. It must be done. For the good of mortals. For the good of Fae.
No, let me take them.
It is a noble sentiment, mortal, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House of Sorrows ended. We must
The staff feels cold to the touch and resembles the wood of the Sorrows tree in Ashara. Child of Autumn. You are the last member of the House of Sorrows, forced to bear witness to the end of one of the oldest institutions in the Feylands. Oh, we're gonna head back in here right quick if we can. I want to see if I could still loot Mercer from that fight earlier. I would hope I can. Yes. Ah, well, it didn't really bear anything. Alright, well, that's the end of the House of Sorrows faction questline. We're gonna head over into Sea Watch, deposit some stuff. Alright. We'll put that there. Card of the Weeping King. Robes of Sorrow, Cowl of Sorrow. Oh, that's right. We do have a merchant here. I forget that.
What is it? I'm at your command. Just bye-bye.
I think next up we're gonna do the Scholia Arcana questline next. Process going all the way back to Issa. Oh, actually, let's do a quick refresh. I've spoken to a mage named Ren Pendergast in the Rathir chapter house of the Scholia Arcana. He has instructed me to speak to travel to Issa to find the savant Ethan Angar if I wish to join the order. That was worded very weirdly. Oh, it was a gnome. Yeah, that was a gnome. Hello there. Speaking of.
Damn quiet, damn fools. Ah, I'm sorry, friend, I didn't see you there. I'm afraid I'm a bit concerned.
What happened?
A few nights ago, I was the victim of an attempted robbery. Someone sought to steal a gem of mine from a chest I warded myself. That night, 3 initiates fled the chapter. Cassera, Aloran, and Bertrand. I suspect they were somehow involved. They could only have run into the She. Can you find them?
What happened again?
Someone attempted to steal a valuable gem from me. And on the very same evening, 3 of our initiates disappeared. Cassera, Aloran, and Bertrand. They're somehow involved in the attempted theft. And at the very least, in danger while on the She.
I'll help you.
Thank you. Find out what happened and I'll be grateful. Until next time.
Good day.
Welcome to the Issa chapter house of the Scholia Arcana. How may I be of assistance?
I want to join.
Traditionally, our applicants undergo years of preparation, but we understand your circumstances are somewhat irregular. Ever since you entered the city, we've been watching you. After all, an endorsement from Niralim is not quickly dismissed. If it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete the trial of initiation.
Describe this trial.
It is a ritual that will better equip us to understand what place you might have among us. I will not lie. Some do not survive the ordeal. Of those who do, only a select few are chosen to become members of our order.
I will submit to the trial.
Then first I shall present you with this. It is the story of the Order's founding and a good primer for all who wish to join our ranks. Now I shall summon the circle of mages necessary to perform the ritual. Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the Delving Hall when you're ready to begin. Farewell.
Good day.
Into the delving hall. Sorry, I just had to check something. And they don't seem to care.
Greetings. I will be the savant presiding over your trial of initiation. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this trial through years of study and training. But as Augur mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin?
What can I expect?
The magic of the ritual confronts the applicant with his or her own potential. Consequently, no two experiences are the same. How this potential manifests varies. Whatever takes place is for the applicant only. Tradition dictates it is never spoken of. And a final warning. While whatever shape the magic takes isn't real, not truly, what happens can have real consequences. Do not underestimate the danger.
Fair enough. I will submit to the trial.
This is a fluid magic. The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the ritual's focus. In this case, you. The goal is a simple one. Survive. Like
oh shit, really?
Scholia Arcana member before you, to join our ranks, you must first confront the specter of your potential. And be aware that I am watching. Now, proceed into the center of the circle to begin. Good luck.
So, objective survive. Understandable.
Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair water look like they're out for blood. Possess quite the capacity for violence. Intriguing.
I do wield a giant sword, after all.
By the founders, what is that?
Oh.
Construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further.
We're in Danistar. Or Alistar. I don't really know which one we might be in. I want to say Danistar.
The first phase of the trial is complete. Proceed further, Initiate, to see what lies beyond. Another cave. How interesting. Ah, a waterfall. That's lovely. What in blazes, Tuatha? The details are exquisite. You obviously know them well. Something is terribly wrong. Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Growing. Cannot control.
Where am I? What is this place?
Who are you?
The Dark Empyrean. I cannot remember. I cannot remember anything.
Hey, bro, same.
And you? I smell death on you, child.
That's rude.
Why have you summoned me here?
I didn't. Why are you here?
I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not be bound by you or those you serve. I could kill you now, but I have plans for those who watch from the shadows. Now be gone.
Oh.
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy, the likes of which I have never seen, burst from you. 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened?
Is the trial real?
A difficult question. The purpose of the spell is to confront the focus, in this case you, with a force representative of his or her potential. How it goes about this is, well, uncertain. The magic finds a way. So I must ask, what happened in your trial? What did you encounter?
A woman masked in shadow.
A woman? Masked in shadow? I will need to consult my books. Perhaps later we can discuss the details. For now, we have dead to bury and missing mages to find. As for the formalities, you have proven yourself worthy in the trial of initiation. In the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer unto you the title of Neophyte. Welcome to the Order. Come speak to me when you're ready to be of use.
What is my next assignment?
I am sending you to the ruin of Aod, to the south. There, the element of fire thrives as though it has a life of its own. After your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic is tied to you, Initiate. Confronting it might yield some answers.
What can I expect from Aod?
Followers of Rakor dwell within. They have quite the affinity for fire, as do other creatures found there. As for what may be causing the recent swelling in power emanating from the ruin, your guess is as good as mine. Where did I put my quill?
Well, oopsie. Huh.
Greetings, greetings. I have some I shall be here.
Oh, I forgot I had this quest. Yeah, let's go do this. The side quest real quick. Got very confused for a minute there. Well, shit, it looks like all of them are dead.
You've returned. Have you found them?
I think I know what happened.
Then you must tell me, please.
Aloran organized the theft. Oh, wait.
Very well. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I probably should have read those books. Alright, Aloran's journal. Sodding fools. Bertrand thought he could just watch Cassera die and still think he was innocent. That he could go back. I tried to tell him. He just wouldn't listen. I couldn't have him bring others after me, so I had to kill him. Now I can just get out of this damn wood and find a place to lay low. Maybe Canarok. Cassera died, killed by brownies. Aloran was sad at first, fancied her, I think. Then he said that it was her fault that we got caught. Said she hadn't researched the ward enough. Aloran and I had never seen a spell like it. And when it went off in our faces, the whole chapter house knew what was happening. We fled to the Sheed. As we left, Aloran said it was Cassera's fault that we were stuck in the wilds with nothing to our name. Then he started calling me dead weight. Said he'd fix me if I couldn't keep myself up. If I couldn't keep up. The plan's laid out. Aloran and Bertrand are on board. All we have to do is wait until nightfall, and then we'll make off with Quintus's gem. Should be a simple matter of waiting for the gnome to go to sleep, dispelling the chest, and getting the gem. Then it's off to the west. Fence the gem, split the gold, and we'll live like kings. So is Cassera.
Please, tell me what. Then you must tell me, please.
Cassera organized the theft.
Yes, I suspected as much. Cassera has a strong will and thinks with much agility. I'm not surprised to learn this is her doing. Very well. What happened next? Very well.
Oh. All right. So after Cassera died, it was Lauren and Bertrand. So after that, Bertrand was murdered.
Ranger, please. Tell me what transpired between. Then you must tell me, please. Yes, very well. What happened next? It... regrettable. It truly is. He was neither as strong as Aloran nor as smart as Cassera. I see how they might have turned on him. And so? What of the third?
Beasts kill Aloran.
Yes. Aloran often trusted too much in his own skill, and did not properly understand his environment. The She would have made quick work of him. Those fools. All this bloodshed over a gem. And now, I cannot even bring myself to look at it. Better, I think, that you keep it. In addition, I will discount my services to you, should you ever be in need of them. Thank you again.
No problem.
Goodbye!
While the Shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the Carver molded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Oh, this just looks peachy. Hi, Mary. Hello, cat. Oh my god. Priest of Rakor. can't contort my body to the way that makes you comfortable. Not all the time. Hell yeah, 2 sprites with 1 sword. Why don't you guys feel stupid? Oh my god, there's so many mines! Brewmaster's harness. Ooh. Oh, what? Ah, it's another finesse armor set. Damn. It didn't look like finesse. No, fuck. What did I just put in there? Nope. Welcome back, Vincent. Congrats on the obtaining of food. Ooh, an Italian wrap? Nice. Nope, come here. Oh, these guys love their mines, don't they? Oh yeah, we got ourselves a new hammer, the Aranos Maul. It's basically a smaller version of the hammers that the Jotun rune wielders use. It's pretty nice. Nice if you want to get like payback. Woo! Almost had me there for a minute. This looks like a boss room. Come on, lay it on me.
What I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much. How can I repay you for what you've done? There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours?
Oh, well, go ahead and literally go ahead and try. Who are you?
I have so many names, but I am not the subject of this conversation. Do you wish your fortune read or not?
Go ahead and try.
Interesting. It appears as though you have no future. Does this mean your death is nigh?
Funny joke.
I've crafted what I need, and I'm done with this woman's body. Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now burn!
What the fuck? Boots of the Dark Empyrean. Cool. That might be the quest-specific armor set for the line. I could be wrong, though. Oh yeah, no, I think we are literally too OP for this quest line. I think we're gonna be really OP once we get to literally all the other faction quests, like Travelers, the Warsworn, and also the Court of Summer. Hey CJ, 7.2 came out this week. Nothing specific with the new raid. Oh yeah, no, dude, I just finished the last of the 7.2 raids. Well, this is Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Just in case anyone was curious. Yeah, I just finished all the raids yesterday. Dude, they fucking killed it with the raid soundtracks. Like, I was bopping my head for all of the raids for the for this update. They were so good. Also, I know they're just like small things, but the jog buff after you sprint, and also the fact that you can mount while running. I'm not even kidding. Being able to mount while running in 14 now is kind of a godsend, honestly. It's so wild to think about, but I love that. I'm personally just kind of waiting until Beastmaster comes out, because that's the new limited class. that's being released soon. I don't know when exactly it's getting released, but I know that's one of the things that they talked about. $7.2, well, maybe. I'm still in the middle of leveling Monk right now. And then after that, I got all of my ranged DPS classes I gotta do, including magical. Which should be fun. I'm actually pretty stoked to learn Red Mage. And even though I know it's for the memes, I actually am pretty excited to learn Blue Mage also. Even though that's also a limited class. You love, dude, I played through 16 a while back after I got my PS5. It's so fun. I would love to play it with the channel at some point. Another lore stone.
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. Waters trickled through the She, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
I always thought Blue Mage was kind of a meme because it's kind of like a joke DPS class that not a whole lot of people play, at least from what I've seen. Because to be fair, I don't even really know what the I don't even know what the big deal is with Blue Mage, but yeah.
It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod. At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rest of Dalentarth is engulfed in flames. What is this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable.
Adept Ignis was possessed.
That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod should have been far beyond her capacity. Not to mention whatever this is, I have never seen the like. It is as if the element of fire were given physical form. You have done well. I have another assignment for you when you are ready. In the meantime, I shall be studying this sunstone.
What is my next assignment?
Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I haven't heard from her in some time. I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Erethel. A member of our order will meet you on your way there to give more information. Do not keep your contact waiting. And when you've sorted the business with Lerkara out, meet me at the Rathir chapter house. Where did I put my quill?
Blue Mages make it difficult to fate farm during the opening week of the Yokai event. Being a staple class in quite a few Final Fantasy games, so I wasn't sure what the joke was. Yeah, me neither. Kobolds! Dead kobolds. So many production charts here. I do appreciate the loot. Ooh. Oh, let me get this last car here before I talk to you, mate. Leggings of the Wanderer. Huh. That's cool.
Pyroclastic resonance, body temperatures still well above ambient, and freshly broken earth. Ah, forgive my manners. You were sent to meet a contact, and here I am, Jubal Calidus, Arch-Sage of the Scholia Arcana. If you would be so kind as to ready your weapons, I believe we are about to be attacked. You will be in my thoughts.
God damn.
That was bracing, wasn't it? Ethan did not exaggerate your prowess, but it was a pity what happened to this caravan. I followed their trail from Melaglir in the hope that they carried a letter from the missing Adept Fell, and indeed I was correct. I believe this should go to you. The message names a likely suspect. Continue onward then, to Melaglir. Speak to this Patrick Morkan, and find what befell our missing colleague. You will be in my thoughts.
Oh, what's this quest over here?
You're not from around here, are you? I am Eli Thames, and I could use your help with a delicate task.
Delicate task?
Lord Candrian wears a large ceremonial signet ring. He removes it only to sleep. I need you to go to Candrian Keep and steal it.
Why do you need it?
Ever since Indre Candrian became Lord, the Candrian Guard have not left the area around his keep. The Tuatha are raiding the Candrian coast, entirely unchecked, and this gravely worries the citizens of Rathir. We wish to inspire Lord Candrian to leave his keep and drive the Tuatha back into the sea, and the ring is the first step.
Okay, I got the ring.
Excellent. I'm told that Lord Candrian keeps it in his bedroom in Candrian Keep. Obtain the ring and return to me for another task. Another time.
Okay then. Firstly, what do you need?
On a darkling wind she rose, gripped within impassioned throes, and I, her chosen witness proud, did fall beneath her endless shroud. Something about you reminded me of a verse. Of course, the poet was discussing death. I am Patrick Morkan. How may I be of assistance?
Have you seen Lorcara Fell?
Ah, her. A particularly belligerent woman, if I recall. I believe she left our village recently for parts unknown. Master Dace made quite the fuss. Apparently, she left her possessions in a footlocker in her room. I suppose she left in a hurry.
Where do you think Lorcara went?
Me? How would I possibly know? Don't be a stranger.
Oh no, it doesn't hurt to have an idea of where someone may have went. Did I not investigate it thoroughly? Probably not. Ah. Or not. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I should have figured. The Journal of Lurkera fell. This cursed village is so caught up in the Tuatha at their door they have become blind to the monster within their midst. An entire family has been slaughtered, several more individuals gone missing, and untold travelers pulled from the roads, and they do nothing. Attempted to gain an audience with Lord Kandrian today, again, was refused at the gate, again, idiots. This case continues to surprise, no clues consistent. Some of the wounds appear to be from tooth or claw, but blood spray on the walls of the victim's home could have been made from a larger blade, such as a greatsword. Numerous individuals have gone missing, but only 2 corpses have ever been found. Where are the others? Patrick Morgan knows more than he is telling. If I could just get into his basement, perhaps I can uncover something more. At least the innkeeper, Master Dace, has been helpful in providing me with supplies and directions regarding the local area. The place he mentioned to me over dinner tonight, the Cave of Toulon, I think I will search there tomorrow. It might be connected to an old network of passageways that lead underneath the town. Perhaps I will find evidence of whatever is taking these villagers here. Oh, yep, this was the... Okay, yeah, I remember now. This was the cave where we can actually... Not the cave, the keep where we can actually enter in through the river. Which means we have to go around. Leggings of beacons. Alright, let's see about getting this ring. Hey, I'm Jim McFly. I think we're the raid of the party of 5. Hello everyone, I'm Beowulf the Bounty Hunter. Beowulf is my name, and Bounty Hunting is my game. I hunt on the baddies of the Badlands, then I head back to my bunker hideout, and today we are doing this. We're playing more Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. We're currently infiltrating a keep to get a ring. How's it going, Bulldog?
Boo!
Hello there. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to lower the Discord icons. Giant Iroh jump scare.
I'm so big.
That should be good.
Yep, that should be fine. Surprise Kragan. Yes, I know.
How was the stream?
We're raiding here this place for a ring?
Yeah, and a gnome is like, hey, so the Tuatha are just kind of like raiding the coastline, and these guys aren't doing anything about it, so we're gonna make them do something about it.
Ah, okay.
I have to sell off a lot of this stuff. So many items. And thankfully these guards don't give a shit about me just waltzing through here.
Ah.
Oh, well, that easy, huh? Okay then. Do. But yeah, so far tonight, we have completed one of the faction quest lines that we did. We did the House of Sorrows, and now we're in the middle of doing the Scholia Arcana. Yeah, at least it's not the One Ring. It's not that ring.
Good day.
Hey, gnome friend, I got your ring.
Ah, good. You got the ring. With this, we are one step closer to forcing Lord Candrian out of his keep and unshackling the Candrian Guard to challenge the Tuatha.
What's the next step?
We need to modify the ring before we return it to Lord Candrian. There is an altar in Western Candrian that is perfect for our needs. Take the ring there and place it on the altar. There may be some resistance to your efforts. Just ensure nothing disturbs the ring until it's finished. Return to me when you're done. Another time, then.
Greetings.
You know what, before I forget.
Hey, wanderer. Hello. What made Durant Alagus do?
Woo, speedy boy.
Speedster. The stone of the altar appears cracked and pitted and stained with a deep red. That's fine. The stain of blood that once caked this altar is gone.
Awesome.
Gotta go fast and run those mines, yeah.
You run super fast.
Impressive. The altar put quite a nasty curse on that ring.
Why are we putting a curse on this ring?
Restore it to its proper place. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guards have been on high alert since the ring went missing. With Indre Kandrian dead, Arian Raidan is sure to become the new lord. He will drive the Tuatha off our shores once and for all.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, wait, did you say dead?
Don't worry. It will be painless. Once he's worn the ring and retires for the night, he'll sleep and simply never wake again. What did you think we were doing? Honestly, have you ever heard tell of a curse that could forge a brave man from a coward? This is the only way.
Ooh, alright, I guess.
Good. You'll need to find a different way in this time. Since your last visit, they've sealed the front door and barred all visitors. Remember, place the ring back where you found it without anyone noticing. Hopefully, Kandrian will just think he overlooked it. Another time.
Well, so the funny thing, right? The first time I went to the keep, I went the secret passageway that you're supposed to go the second time around. Because I didn't know that the guards didn't give a shit if you went through the first time to get the ring.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
So yeah, the first time you go in to initially take the ring, the guards don't really give a crap, but once they notice that the ring is missing is when they go on high alert.
So you're really just gonna end up going through the freaking secret door again.
Yeah. Quite a bit of backstabbing and scheming this episode? Yeah, there's a lot. Quite a bit. Alright, I already dealt with the kobolds in here, so they shouldn't be a problem.
Poor kobolds.
Oh. Take that. Must have forgotten to loot that knoll. Alrighty then. Sneaking in heavy armor. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I... Don't notice me! Ah. Oh, that's right. I can't jump. I forgot I can't jump.
Run!
Inconspicuous.
They never saw nothing. They saw nothing.
They saw nothing, they know nothing. That dude just doesn't care.
Pretty much.
I think that's Kandrian. Hey, buddy, I got your ring back. I returned it for you. I found it. This was outside. Ain't that fucking weird? Need this guard to move faster.
I know, that's why I haven't ordered it.
No!
Run! Run! Treasure chest. Gosh darn it.
No! Fuck!
Through the water. I wasn't here. Honest.
Ah, there you are. Have you heard the news? Poor old Lord Kandrian passed away in his sleep. Very sad. Yes. You'll be happy to hear that Aryan Raidan is the new Lord Kandrian. Incidentally, I believe this belongs to you. Careless of you to have left it behind. But I hope we can work together again sometime.
What? What did you give me? Medallion of the Lightning. Nah, I don't even know. Let's go finish off this one quest for the Scholia Arcana, then we'll call it a night.
Alrighty.
So Toulon Cave is where we're heading.
Bear. Well, there was a bear.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
You absolutely annihilated that freaking bear.
In case it wasn't obvious of how over-leveled we are.
From a couple of minutes to one.
Oh, there's bear traps.
Huh. Interesting.
Ow. Anything interesting? No loot? Oh, there's some loot. I also really want to level up because we're getting very close. Ooh, that was, I almost stepped in that bear trap. I know I can disarm them, but I'm lazy. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah, damn it. Ow. Ah, hello there.
What is Engar doing sending a neophyte to rescue me? Doesn't he understand what's going on here? There is a necromancer in Mel Aglia.
Oh.
Who's the necromancer?
Look around you. Patrick Morkin's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought her back. I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners for over a week. She and her husband are nearby. If you strike quickly, you can catch them by surprise and end this horror.
Nearby?
Yes, I'm not certain which is more torturous. Having to watch Patrick Morkin feed villagers to his dead wife. All the way he caresses her cheek as he wipes the blood from her chin.
Leave
it to me.
As threatening as his dead wife may seem, kill the sorcerer first. Once the master is destroyed, the magic that animates her corpse will dissipate. She's just an automaton after all. We both know there isn't a magic that can bring the dead back to life. So to getting out of this cell.
Nothing short of a wish spell.
I should be able to escape. I'll see you at the Raven when this is done.
Or whatever magic brought you completely back. Cough, cough.
How much XP left? Literally, like, not even.
Tip tap inchy inch.
It's some change.
Yeah, a tippy tap inch away.
Oh, fine. I'll admit it. I tried to bring her back from the grave. Is it really so hard to understand? Have you never been in love?
You're the person who's told me you didn't know where Toulon was.
Timing is impeccable.
Or the one lady.
She's hungry, and you'll make quite the feast. Don't be a stranger.
I don't like that.
Come here, you dropkick. Zappy time. Ooh, there went his head. Level up. Yay.
Sure. We're gonna get more detect hidden.
But yeah, you leveled up finally. Took you a little bit. Oh, are you waiting to put more armor stuff on?
Yeah, I'm waiting to collect all the armor, all pieces of each armor set before I put them in my stash, just so I know which ones I have.
Mm. Oh, Alchemy Lab. You can read that. Or can you touch it? You can touch the Alchemy Lab. That's interesting.
I can use it, but I don't have any points in alchemy, so.
Oh, kind of useless. Are you gonna go unlock that lady's thing? Let her out?
Oh no, she was already... Wait a minute. Oh, she already escaped. She's winning in the end.
Oh, okay. It just looked like she was stuck in a not so great spot.
Wakey, wakey.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive and uneaten. It was lucky that you showed up when you did. I must say, I'm impressed, neophyte. Few of your rank would be able to handle a necromancer of Morkan's power. I will remain behind to tend to the village. You should report to Savant Engar as quickly as you can. Goodbye, then.
We still on this? Yes, we are. Yeah, now we're getting to the point in the game where leveling up is going to be taking quite a bit, because the level cap in this game is 50.
Yeah.
But I can't guarantee we will reach the level cap by the end of this playthrough. So.
Yeah.
Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
We are currently level 36.
The Elune speaks.
Good day.
Oh, that's right. There's a side quest here. We'll go and get this accepted right quick.
Hello. The maid who hesitates is lost. You must be confident. You must strike. Ah, a newly recruited student. Welcome. Please join us.
Why do you look like you've seen some shit?
Field research.
What's going on?
Part of the training involves sending initiates to Gloam Thicket, a Fey Hollow and a Katha. It gives my pupils first-hand experience with Fey magics. Now that I think of it, I believe you're overdue for some field research yourself. Care to investigate?
Sure. What's wrong with Gloam Thicket?
I try to give the initiates some perspective on the scope and types of magic. Part of this involves seeing the magic of the Fey. Gloam Thicket was an ideal spot for them to observe Fey magic. But lately, they haven't been returning. Something's preying on the initiates.
I'll do it.
Like I said, it's in the Akatha. Given the environment and the presence of Morgan, I'd say a Banshane priestess has awakened. Dangerous things. I suggest fireballs to the head repeatedly until it stops moving.
I mean, adequate strategy.
Hello.
I prefer swinging at things with my big fuck-off sword.
Greetings, Neil. So, a necromancer was behind Melaglia's disappearing villagers. Disturbing. My suspicions regarding your potential were well-founded. You are forthwith promoted to the rank of docent. As a docent, your first order of business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anchor Edmure.
Tell me about my next task.
You are to liaise with a man named Anchor Edmure, a rather enthusiastic sagecrafter from the village of Emer to the west. He often sends reports of mystical occurrences that usually turn out to be exaggerated tales of inebriated fever dreams. His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to Emer, speak to the man, and find out what he means by Shardfall has come alive.
I haven't spoken with Edmure.
Let me know when you have figured out what is happening in Shardfall. In the meantime, I will be well.
Alright, cool. So that is where we will pick things up tomorrow. So we have ourselves Shardfall, continuing the Scholia Arcana quest. I must travel to Emer in northern Arethel to discern the meaning of the message, Shardfall has come alive. We also have the Learning Curve quests. Telemachus Rasp, an instructor of the Scholia Arcana, has asked me to travel to Gloamthicket and Akatha and kill a Banshane priestess that has been attacking Scholia Arcana. Initiates that visit the dungeon. We got both those things and more coming tomorrow for the next part, and so that is where I will start finding someone to raid. Oh, yeah,
so next week's gonna be interesting.
Yep. Well, not next week, tomorrow.
Ah.
In the meanwhile, let's see who's up to raid. I think I know who we could raid. Because I believe he went live not too long ago. Or not. Huh. I thought he went... Okay, must have went off a while ago. Let's see. I see a Nebulous Noctis live right now. Currently playing Rat Shaker. It looks like they just went live too. So that's where we're gonna... That's where I'm gonna send the raid over to. As I get this raid set up, just remember everyone, if you guys enjoyed what you've seen and you haven't already, don't forget to follow here on Twitch notifications for whenever I go live. The links below to follow Instagram, Blue Sky, and Threads, so you get any and all stream updates and announcements that I may have. There's also a link to my YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, because that is where I post the VODs for the Mount Blade Mighty series, as well as all of the main playthroughs that I do for the channel. Like, yeah, just main playthroughs, WPW, Saturday Night Showdown, news from the bunker, and shorts whenever I get shorts. So thank you once again to Bulldog for the raid earlier. Thank you to those who stuck by from the raid. Make sure to go follow Bully Dog. And let me get the raid out. There it is. Raid message, as always, is the bounty hunter has arrived. Make sure to go let them know who has arrived under their doorstep. And so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have a terrific Thursday night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Amalur. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see ya.
See ya.